Shoo-ba-doo-bop. Well, well, well. Hi, DM. Jesus! Right off the bat, huh? Not a nerd, Maddie. Hi, Marianne. Welcome in. How is everybody? Hi, DM. Don't you nerd me. Why the D wipes out? I'm doing alright. Water heaters are expensive. Water heaters are very expensive. Hi, Outernet. Welcome in. So we are painting a skull today with a Zorn palette. Which is a wonderful, not boring, not bland palette whatsoever. Not bland whatsoever. Not really limiting and a horrible experience for all. Oh, yeah. Love it. Love it, Maddie. Yeah. It depends. I mean, true Zorn palette is just warm colors. There's no blues. There's nothing cool about the palette, as in temperature. And it's very difficult to really make interesting contrasts. Like there's very little room for it. Removes basically temperature contrast from the pool, and it really limits your color contrast as well. So I kind of hate it, but I don't think I think there is some value into using it every once in a while to reaffirm your hatred. But I am thinking of doing a new redeem, everybody. Doing a new redeem for limited palettes where you guys can choose the limited palette I use for a stream or for a skull. So, like, you know, you pick from either the, so you have it's always a 4-color palette, okay? Hi, TM. No, I would not use dioxazine purple. That's an off-limit color to me. Not to mention, quinacridone magenta and ultramarine blue makes as rich as a purple. But so, like, you guys could choose, or we could do a random 4-color palette where you choose from either titanium white and lead white is one of the selections. You pick from the yellows I have, so it'd be one of the 2 bismuth yellows or yellow ochre. You pick one of those 3. You pick from the reds, which include the pyrrole red, pyrrole scarlet, quinacridone magenta, and then you choose the dark color. So it doesn't. So ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, ivory black, Payne's gray, raw umber greenish. Would also be so like. So there'd be like 5. So you guys can choose from the different sections. You can choose which ones to use. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, TM. so sorry. The fuck was this? Wait, is this impasto? Oh my god, I just had a full tube of impasto here. Yeah, I don't think one should use dioxazine. It's transparent red oxide. There's some yellow ochre. It's ivory black, I think. Looks like ivory black. That sounds rough, TM. What the fuck is this? This is more black, okay. Well, I would just say, you know, mix a magenta and ultramarine blue is what I would say to do. Well, I think the key, Maddie, is just to dive into it. Just know that nothing is permanent. And take solace in that fact. Yeah. Well, that's what I think you should do too, DM. Black, yellow, I need pyrrole red. Where is my pyrrole red? Hi, Martin. Welcome in. Get ready for pain. Wait, no, it wasn't pyrrole red. It's just pyrrole scarlet. Duh. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's my pyrrole scarlet. Yeah, right. All right, you animals. I don't know if it's worth risking. If it's a serious piece that you intend to sell. Always ready? All right, you filthy animals. I mean, Maddie, what is it just intimidating that it's just like the endeavor or journey of it? Or, you know, what are you having issues with that I could possibly give you some advice on? All right. So the Zorn palette is as follows. This is pretty much as true as a Zorn palette relative to the colors used with some very slight variations. All right. So his palette was lead white, which is Kremnitz white, or, you know, lead carbonate. Okay. So that's that. So this color, the deviation is, so this is pyrrole scarlet. That wasn't available when he was alive. He used vermilion. Vermilion is a warm red, very similar, very, very similar in color to this. Slightly more transparent than this. This is somewhat opaque, or very close to opaque. However, the color is extremely similar. Possibly, Maddie. But I think once you get into the roll of it, like the thick of it, like I would suggest doing a... Are the canvases expensive for you, Maddie? The 18 by 24s? Sorry, the next color is yellow ochre. This on color probably will have the most variation to what he used, because yellow ochre varies from region to region. Hi, Spirit Hunter. Welcome in, bud. Okay, good. All right. So then, Maddie, just have fun with one. Do, like, really have a low pressure one, Maddie, and just go to town on that son of a bitch and feel it out, right? You don't. It doesn't have to be your first time trying to make a masterpiece or something you're trying to, like, you know, give away to somebody. So take away all the stress of delivering or making something like beautiful and just fucking go for it, and take away that stress from yourself. Just understand that it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if you don't like it. It's not the end of the world if other people don't like it, right? It's just a repetition. Right? Take away that stress. Or else. Alright, so yellow ochre is mined from the ground. Literally mined from the ground. So this, I don't know what yellow ochre he used or what region. He most likely used one from France. I'm guessing. This is from Virginia. So this varies on mineral content. So this yellow ochre, surprisingly, will probably have the most color variation to what he used. Now, ivory black is the fourth color. When he was using ivory black, it was actually made from elephant tusks and not pig and cow bones like it is today. Supposedly, the ivory tusk made the ivory black warmer than it is today. I don't think there's going to be... I don't think there is a lot of variation. It's speculative at best, the difference. So, point being is most likely the highest variation of color, but these four are probably the closest you can get without using actual vermilion and scoping out his exact yellow ochre used. I don't like yellow ochre, TM. Well, good, Maddie, and I think that's what you should do. Hi, nerd. Welcome in, bud. So, let's get our colors out. This uses a lot of lead white, unfortunately, so it's actually kind of an expensive paint.
Wow, wow, wow.
Dia! Dia! Welcome, and thank you so much. 15 months, look at that. 15. 1-5! Thank you so much.
Wow, wow, wow.
Jesus Christ! Jess! How are you two? How's the trip? I'm doing well. My water heater busted, so I'm stinky and smelly, and it's getting replaced tomorrow, but it's also really fucking expensive. But other than that, I'm doing fine. Congrats on partner, Jess, yes. Yeah, it was about $1,750 on a place I just got. So, Jessica, so happy for you. But we'll muddle through. We shall muddle through. And thank you for the sub, Jess. Alright. Alright. So this is the Zorn. This is the Zorn. Badly! This is the wonderful, horrendous Zorn palette, everybody. Awful palette. Just the worst. Jesus Christ! Story. Welcome in. So once again, this is lead white, pyrrole scarlet. Yeah, this is all the colors of the Zorn palette. Pyrrole scarlet, which is the same as vermilion, which was used back in the day. Yellow ochre, and ivory black. Just the best, huh? All right. We're painting a skull. This is our fourth Zorn skull. All right, how many tries to open up the oil, everybody? It reminds me of my hatred for it, Jess, and it also helps with a bit of reigniting your love for blues and purples and greens. All right, 7 from TM, 3 from DM, 1 from Maddie. It took us 2 tries the last time. A bit. And also, it takes away temperature contrast, Jess, because these are all warm. It takes away temperature contrast, so it limits how much contrast you can actually paint with. So it also, to get, like, interesting lighting effects, you have to plan more, be restrained in certain areas that you normally wouldn't be. So like normally if I could paint a shadow with a purple, now I just like, do I just use white and black, right? Do I do stuff like that? Stuff, you know, it's a lot of aspects of just like understanding how limited you are and accentuating those differences. All right. Anyone else want to guess for an oily point? How many tries will it take me to open up this child-locked oil? How many tries to get through this child lock? I normally have problems with child locks. 7 from story. Oh my god, no faith. It took 2 tries last time. 1 from Amy, 2 from... Alright, Jess. Alright, let's go. Ready? Oh, we got it, baby. We got it in 1. We got it in 1. Fuck you, child locks. I win. Ah, Marianne. Unfortunately, it was 1. Jan, I'll give it to you even though you came in late. Jan got it. Maddie got it. Baby and Amy got it. Thank you. I deserve this. Child locks are the worst. Thank you, Dia. I am masculine.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Jan. Well. All right. So we're only going to use this brush for the block in. Let's grab the oleo gel too, and some impasta. Well, it was 2 last time, Maddie. It was 2 last time. This is oleo gel. This is what we use for medium after the oil. This is just gelled linseed oil. Okay, and we'll get out some impasto. No, I'm on steroids, Jan. I'm on copious amounts of roids. Copious amounts. Just to get that tube open. Okay. All right, ready to paint? Jesus Christ! Thank you, Dia. Oh my God. Sarah Montagna, Punk Noir, Story of Love. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. A little high up. Okay. Exactly. Jesus Christ! Yeah, that is very kind of you. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get out our... So, when you're painting from life, everybody, this is the same aspect ratio as my canvas, as you can see, right? So you look through it. You look through it to place it on your canvas like this, all right? That's when you're painting from life, everybody. It's 3 times. I'm gonna do a big boy. 2 inches. 2 inches is now times 3, 6. Oh wait, holy shit! Wait, was that 2 of them? Maddie, did you just do 2 of them or 1? Is that 2 giveaways? Jesus Christ! Enter for free watercolors! Just one, okay. Enter for free watercolors! Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Maddie. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! If you want free watercolors, type enter. They will make your wiener bigger by 14 inches. I did. Who wants watercolors? If you're on YouTube, go to Twitch and do exclamation point enter if you have a Twitch account. You could earn free watercolors. Not wiener. And if you win the contest, you could also give it away by doing a trivia contest. Well, Tommy, exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter. What is this? It is a giant schlong. Good. Good, Tommy. 2 times 6. Bring 4, 5. That should be roughly 6. Really? Everybody enter now! Amy! Amy, are you there? Jan? DM? Story entered. Who am I missing? Pickles? You want to enter for free watercolors? You want to enter for free watercolors? You can give them away, though, Jan, with trivia. And lording them over people. Don't you middle finger me, Story. Now that you got... Story just won the giveaway. Click on that link to redeem, Story. Thank you, Maddie. Congratulations on the additional 14 inches of wiener. Oh, you're goddamn right it was rigged, Dia. You just gained 14 inches. Don't fucker me. Thank you so much, Maddie, again. That was kind of you. Click that link to redeem, Story. Thank you, Dia, for the gift subs, and Maddie. So 6 inches? Like right here? Whatever. I heard giving away the watercolors also gives you an additional 15 inches. I have heard that.
Boo this man!
Don't boo me. Roughly here. Okay. And it needs 2 additional seats, Maddie. Okay. The schlong part, Maddie. Well, Tommy, I didn't pay for the giveaway. That was a donation by Maddie. And those watercolors are not cheap. Need more oil than that. What the fuck? Well, then, as in just as a pure, for the value, they are not cheap, but for just in general money terms, they are. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. What was your favorite color out of it, Jess? And congratulations on the additional 14 inches of wiener. That red is cadmium red, by the way. Cadmium red light. Just FYI. The ultramarine. I can make a pyro. The reason why I didn't make a pyro for that is because I use the pyro for my oils, and I didn't want to overlap, but I might switch it. Well, now you're going to have to start using them every day. This is that Pyrrole Scarlet, Jess, which is the same color as that cadmium red. The cadmium red. It's just, it's a bit of an expensive pigment, but it goes a long way in oils, but I don't know how far it goes in watercolors. Well, good. Enjoy those emails. What did the team Spencer say? Congratulations, Spencer. That's great news. I already hate this palette. Why did I do this to myself? It's like the best purple I can get. Okay, we gotta do the wood.
The fuck is that?
This is called a painting, Jan. These are oil paints, and this is a brush I'm holding. Forever and ever. Froze! Oh my god. Something like that. We'll start off for the wood. So it's like 3 inches. Un, deux, trois. Something like that.
I be smoking.
Oh no, Rudy's oh my god, dear. Rudy is with the federales today. He sent his cousin, Randy. This is Randy the Skull. Rudy is currently getting questioned by the feds for tax evasion and mail fraud. He got on the wrong side of the law, apparently. But this is his cousin, Randy. I mean, apparently Rudy has not been pegged for that yet, which I think is just insane. Oh, I mean, but he's just the worst, Jan. He deserves it. I hate this color. Just no saturation to any of these fucking colors. Well, Rudy is the worst. We can all agree that Rudy is awful and nobody likes him. Let's wipe it. Are we live? Are we not live? Oh boy, I hope we are. Because this would be a real weird mental health episode if it wasn't live. Inch and a half. Be a real weird episode. Like here. Ooh, God. Then I am hallucinating a lot right now. Oh, boy. So knowing that you've only been painting 3 years, what do you think got you as far as you are right now? The amount of repetitions, the approach, and self-introspection. Yeah. I don't set expectations for myself, but I do expect a lot from myself. I expect to, like, I practice in good faith. So I don't, like, I approach everything very consistently. But I don't try and fool myself on results. I also practice, I think I practice methods and methodology that greatly benefit learning. Great poo colors, McMarty. We are McMarty, creating more Provence. Okay. So the problem with this palette here, with using one, is that to get proper contrast, you end up using a lot of yellow and red together because almost everything is orange. And that leaves things with a real, when I say a lot less contrast, I mean a lot less contrast. Roughly halfway. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, Dia. Oh, they're on Twitch and YouTube. And I download them. Rothko painting. Okay. Alright, let's start getting the skull in. Okay. Dia, how's your trip been? How's the trip been, Dia? Forever and ever, and sail apart and then he So that went too far up. Well, good. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been to the UK twice, actually. Both rugby related. Good. I did do a lot of sports back in the day. Did a lot of wrestling. Played a lot of football. Rugby. Track and field. Wrestling. I wrestled for a long time. It's pretty good at it too. Huh. That actually seems a bit low to me, McMarty. That's a big schnoz. Well, I was also in 2 bands for 9 years, playing the bass trombone and tuba. I also had to do marching band for a few years. Yep, I was in those skin tight tights. Well, yeah, I wore the one with just like the thin strap down the chest. And it went right down to basically my ass cheeks. Yeah, it does, Dia, doesn't it? Plus, I was in AP classes. Boy, was high school miserable. Shut up, Jess! Shut up! Come on! I am not a nerd. Goddamn right. I was showing those cheeks wherever I got the chance. There you go. There you go, Jess. Forever and ever, you sail upon and then this yellow here. So the eyes go down a bit more than I think where I'm at. Just maybe not. What's not adding up here? You were a diagnosed underachiever? At times I was, but I was incredibly busy in high school. High school was a miserable existence for me. Well, I had to work for my family. I had to do, so I worked and I did 3 sports and I was in 2 bands and I was just really overwhelmed for a lot of it. And felt like a prison. Sex worker? Yes. On the mean streets of Arlington Heights, Illinois. Well, I didn't. It wasn't like a technical job. I was doing work for my family's business or my dad's business during high school. Yeah, I wasn't a partier. I didn't drink alcohol till college. But I was never a big drinker anyway, so even in college. Oh, darling, please send me you. I'll never do you no harm. Yeah, my work was janitorial work. I cleaned hair salons, I cleaned small pharmacy stores, a grocery store, a few office buildings every week. That was the work I was doing. And boy, did I hate it. Jesus! Tommy! What the hell? Yes, actually. Actually, yes, Dia. Boy, do I hate this palette. I'll never do you no harm. Thank you. Don't you crickets me. This is high-paced, risky painting. I think that needs to come up higher.
Time to unfuck this.
A lot of unfucking to do. We are at the this is awful. We should stop and quit and disappear forever phase. And you'll never see me again. Believe me when I tell you. Have a great one, DM. We're painting tomorrow, by the way. That's an apt description. I agree. I'll never do you no harm. Nini, DM. Nini. By the way, Story, I'll probably be shipping those paints on Monday. Story, just FYI. I'll be shipping those paints on Monday. Good. Yeah, tomorrow. Normally I'd have them out tomorrow, but I'm getting my water heater is getting replaced tomorrow, and I need to be here because I'm also painting tomorrow, so I'm also going to be prepping for that. So. So that like comes out more like that. That's too dark. What was I thinking? I miss you tremendously, Dia. Yeah, you just paint over it or wipe it away. Why are you out of chocolate, TM? And where's my chocolate? They sound like it, Marty. Do we need to open up an investigation, TM? Because I'm willing to bet it's your skeleton head friend. It's always my skeleton heads that steal my food. You reckon it's a mystery? It sounds like a classic mystery. I'll never do you no harm. Hi, Lost. How you doing, bud? I do not have a dog. Oh, jeez. I do not have a dog.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never. Be the day I die. It'll be the day I die. God, this palette sucks so much. How does it look that bright relative to everything else? Thanks, Martin. Believe me when I tell you. I'll never do him no harm. Citron.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god! This all might need to move up. God, you just go through so much lead white when you're doing this. Awesome library, 88. I hope you do join me. If you join the Discord library, you could see it. You can see the reference early. But I also set this up. So I'm painting from life right now. But you can work from the photo. I do not recommend working from photos. Thank you, Story. Believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. And in case anybody is curious, we are going to be starting to do plein air a lot soon. We are going to be starting to do a lot of plein air. But that won't be live on YouTube as of right now. That will just be live on Twitch. Fancy. It's tough to get everything set up, Dia. Like as far as like what's gonna work and what can I keep in my car. Yeah. But there's a forest preserve by me on a lake that should provide a lot of good areas to paint. I want to try and get some of the fall. So hopefully as soon as next week. Audio issues. I mean, I'm only going to be streaming from my phone, so. Alright, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, so we're going to clean up really here. This is it for the block-in. And we're going to continue to work on it when we get back. But this is the end of just the linseed oil phase. Yep. And if anybody's not subbed to my YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you sub to my YouTube. Well, Kaziki. Gurning? What the fuck's gurning? I always struggle with the like curvature of like the jaw. That's one area where I think I lose it on these skulls. But we'll see. Yeah, right. Yeah, see, that needs to come down. I might need to thin out this side of the face. I think I need to do that. I think this needs to come in. So like right there. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. It looks like he had a stroke. It certainly is, Kaziki. Well, this is Rudy's cousin. Well, Rudy tells me that this is his cousin, Randy. Rudy's currently being questioned for a lot of crimes by the feds. So it does look like, yeah, it does. This looks like Rudy, but it doesn't look like Randy. But you don't want to know what Randy's an even bigger pervert than Rudy. You think Randy's in the mafia? Rudy wants to be in the mafia. He always says, but he's not in, so I actually believe him on that. All right, everybody, go poop. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and we'll see you all after a word from our sponsors at Zima and AutoZone and Denny's. And Flanagan's used toothbrushes. We'll see you then. Hi, Omizu. Can you all hear me? Oh. Rudy is currently with the feds right now, Mizu. You can hear me? Okay. It looks like it just went down again. Hi, TM. Rudy is currently being questioned by the feds for mail fraud and tax evasion. My bitrate is still in the shitter, though. So that's great that this is happening. Did my YouTube stream have to restart? How you doing, Omizu? I'm trying Lost. It still says my bit rate's in the red. Literally nothing changed. Well, that's great. But it does says I'm live. And I don't think my YouTube went down. I'll work till 7. Jeez, that's late, Omizu. All right, let's get the gloves back on. We need some more paints. Use so much lead white doing this. And I need brushes. So right now, this side is too wide. Oh, interesting, Omizu. I hope that goes well for you, bud. All right. Okay, let's get the paint out first. That's tit white. That's a yellow. Alright. Oh wait, I want him to do this. Yeah, right. I hate when that happens. It does this every time. God bless it. Okay, let's just get rid of you. Let's get some more of the others out. All right, well, do you feel hungry? I probably don't need more black, but I'm going to put out a little bit more. It's a cheap pigment. Alright. Okay. We got more paint. Let's get some brushes, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one for this. I am not a taint. I am clearly anything but a taint. Did you dry out? Maybe not. Okay. No, we can get by on this. Okay. That should be good enough. No, I'm not a taint. Maddie just called me a taint. Rude. I want one more like medium size. Not that.
Badly.
Kaziki. Not you. There we go. That's a good one. I am clearly anything but a taint. I'm super cool guy number 1. Alright? Super cool guy number 1. Alright, listen here, smartass. I'm only so capable, alright? This stream is called I'm Painting Badly, okay? Why would you come into the stream expecting good results? That's on you. That's on you. But God, I wish I had a blue on this palette. Maddie, I think you're around 5. But I'll give you some for donating the paint. I'll give you some more extra. Remember, I can be bought. It's a little bit dark. No, I'll give you some extra. That was very generous of you. I've been tainted. I am not tainted, Omizu. There's so many fucking ads. I thought an ad break just hit. It's so annoying when the connection breaks and that resets your ads and stuff. Oh, thanks, Amizu. I appreciate it. I guess that needed to be darker, I think. Does it? Nope. Well, I mean, it was emotional. It always is emotional. You can't poop without crying. And, you know, the normal, full of blood, all liquid. You know, the usual. Hi, Throbs. How you doing? Why is that, Throbs? Oh my god. I'm so insecure. I can't handle anybody painting better than me. I think you're lying. Why would you come in here? I only do this stream for the praise, Throbs. Jesus Christ, Maddie. Unfortunate, Thrubs. It's unfortunate for me. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I don't know how I could possibly recover from this. Well, good. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I don't. Anyone can criticize anything I'm doing. It's my choice whether to believe it or not. Not sure. Boo, 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 boo. Three years. 3 years, actually, almost exactly. It's like 3 years and a few days is when I did my first oil painting. Beep, 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 beep. I hate how warm yellow ochre is. It's that Dave Matthews Band. Something it's that Ant song or whatever. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why. I'm not a Dave Matthews Band guy either. No. Frankly, the anniversary's probably already passed. I think it was like October 4th. But I'm not really into doing anniversary stuff. I wonder how well this will work here. You've missed what? Oh yeah, you missed the stream, Amizu. I did notice. My watch time was in the gutter. But I do appreciate your support. How dare? Dare what, Kaziki? Not do a anniversary stream? You know, I'm here to just stream how I like paint, and so I don't really like to like change my setup to stream something different. You know, I'm here to paint, right? So, you know, it might be negative towards my overall viewership, but like, it's just how I want to operate. My stuff. Oh, the watch time comment? Yeah, how dare. And if anybody can open up a YouTube tab as well while you watch on Twitch, it would really help me. It would really help. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. Well, fine, Kaziki. Fine. You adverted the rant this time. But watch it. Fuck. Well, thank you, McMarty. I do have something funny coming up. Is there an echo right now? Or are you just talking about an echo when listening to both? Thank you, McMarty. Well, thank you, Amizu. I'm counting on it. I would expect nothing less from you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what did I want this for? I think I wanted it for over here. Well, thank you, McMarty. And I'll send you for a small extra price. I'll send you the recording on a flash drive, or I'll email you the recording, however you want. But there is a blue in the background. Oh, that's because you're seeing a photo, Throbs. Throbs, I'm painting from life, and I'm using the Zorn palette. So that's just the background's not done yet either on values. But I also don't have access to blue on this palette. Good, McBarty, I will. Good, Kaziki. That's not good. That's not good. Something like that will work. But I'm painting Alla Prima, Throbs. I only paint Alla Prima. I don't dry. This was just a blank canvas. I don't even sketch. It's about making do and understanding the contrast relationships, not necessarily the exact color. Because I can't make the exact color. I can't do a wash with with wet paint. That's the closest I can do, right? But ivory black is slightly warm, and I'm using lead white, which is a warm. So yes, it's bluish, and I can make it look bluish, but it's not an actual blue. But yes, in the background, that's what I'm going to be doing to lighten those up. But I'm getting the skull values down first before I do the background values. It is not bad. It is not bad at all, Maddie. Sorry I missed that. It's if you there are certain techniques that you paint over dry. Specifically glazing. Glazing is a technique you would wait. You have to wait for things to dry before you do it. I'm not taking it as offense. Oh my god! Hi, Squiddy. How you doing, bud? Let's come in here. No, how are you? How's your family? Just the Moida. Just the Moida. But I do, Maddie, I don't recommend painting on tacky paint. That makes things very, weird. Oh, shit. You all missed that, because the stream died. Well, you get an oily point, Squiddy. Ah! Welcome in, bud. Yeah, the photo's not great on the original, so... I don't need to bother doing that. I can just clean that up in a second. Yeah, the stream died, unfortunately. One issue with this yellow ochre, and if I was really fine-tuning this palette, I would probably find a more greener yellow ochre than this. Because this yellow ochre, personally, has a ton of red in it. It's actually a pretty saturated yellow ochre, as yellow ochres are concerned. And, it really is a weakness of this palette. So if I had to, like, if I really wanted to fine-tune this, I would find a yellow ochre that was leaned more towards green. I disagree. I don't think I don't need to get the wood values down until I have what the skull is. The skull is the most important thing, and I can adjust the wood to the skull. A good evening, Mud. Hence why also the background isn't finished. Fantastic, TM. Oh, wait, they found that? Oh, shit. Let me know, too. so that might need to even come in more. Thanks, Tweety Verde. Maybe that. No, that's too bright. Too bright. Oh my god! Hi, Lizzie. How was your art drop? Ooh, apple and black currant sounds good. Oh, because I just got it's constantly thundering and lightning around me. Throbs. Just a constant black cloud. I'm doing well, Lizzie. How are you? It is not. It's a soundtrack, Throbs. Good. I was watching it. I didn't have... I wasn't in a situation to talk, but I was watching. Always. You know, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Sounds like you need some rest, Tweety. I know you can't. I know you can't, number 2. Okay, Mud. You had to slip in the asshole. Exactly, Omizu. That's why do you think I live with Rudy? No, this is I'm doing this for somebody, and I thought it was time I did a Zorn skull. I was too happy with the amount of colors I was using, you know. All right, good catch, Lizzie. Good check. Good catch. It's not my fault. It was all the xylitol gum, Maddie. It was all the xylitol gum. Apparently xylitol gum can apparently do that, make your butthole looser. I heard it on one of my podcasts, coincidentally. The guy said he had a loose butthole because he when he was quitting smoking, he chewed a ton of xylitol gum to the point where he had to go to the doctor for it. Have a good one, Tweety. Okay, Claire Jones. That wasn't me, that was somebody else. But apparently if you have xylitol with fluoride, it actually regrows your... or there's evidence to suggest that combining fluoride and xylitol, that'll actually regrow the hard stuff on your teeth, whatever the fuck that's called. The outer layer. It'll actually regrow it. Oh my god! Enamel, that's it. Huh? Yeah, I saw it somewhere, and then I actually read a medical report on it. I actually read a study on it. I said there is they conclusion, an actual published like medical report, that the combination of xylitol and fluoride can actually regrow enamel. Facebook diploma? Maybe. I didn't do any more research than that, so I'm not going to say it's for sure. Nor have I pursued it any further, but I did read a study from a university that was peer-reviewed. I'm not saying to go out and just buy any of it, by the way. My medical show is on later at night. Na Savannah. The jack along parade. Randy does. I do have to say, Randy is a lot more pleasant than Rudy. Randy is a ton more pleasant than Rudy. Rudy can go to hell. Exactly, Claire Jones. Exactly. Shooby-doo bop bop bop. Skeety bop.
lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Oh my god, Schmuckleberry. That's terrifying. And the Jack of all parade. When we first met, I didn't know what to do.
I fart in your general direction.
Ew! Oh! Gross! Sick! You drank a lot of milk today. Oh my god. Jesus! Getting all double teamed. It has. It has. I do hate this palette. Don't use the Zorn palette, everybody. Just don't do it.
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy. Stop it. Okay, unless you want everyone to call you negative Nancy from now on.
I am hardly a negative Nancy. I am a positive Andy. Except when it comes to the Zorn palette. Of all parades, when we first met. So Schmuckleberry, in a very, like, we'll say complex way of describing it, when I'm painting, I try and focus on contrast relationships, right? So it's not just hitting the exact color. It's not even about hitting the exact color. It's hitting the correct relationship between the lights, darks, colors, temperature, right? It's balancing all of that, right? The Zorn palette limits you in multiple ways of contrast, specifically temperature, color, right? Because there's no blues, so we take away a bunch of colors we can use. Saturation, because 3 out of the colors on this palette are desaturated. And so we don't have a lot of levers to pull to alter the contrast. So it makes this a very difficult process of balancing out these very finite differences. And it's really just a challenge. I personally don't really find it a palette worth using. But I also don't like the modern interpretations of it. Like titanium and the titanium whiteness completely changes it. It's kind of like playing a game on like hell mode, hell nightmare mode. and you're settling for less because of it. A blue. A blue. So if I was limited, I think the most expansive 4-color palette you could use would change this black to Payne's Gray and change this yellow to lemon yellow, cad yellow, lemon yellow, or bismuth vanadate yellow lemon. And then it opens up blues, greens. You still can't hit purples. The purple, but it's still a better purple than this. But it opens up greens and blues a lot. And I'm also going to introduce a new redeem, everybody. Mud, this might be relevant to you if you're here. And Pickles if you're here. But I'm going to introduce a new redeem for oily points where you can pick a 4-color palette and I'll do a skull with it. And so you can pick one of 2 whites. You can either pick titanium white or lead white. You can pick from the 3 yellows I have: the bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, bismuth yellow medium, and yellow ochre. And then you can pick the reds between magenta and pyro red and pyro scarlet. And then you can pick the dark colors, and those can be pure phthalo blue, Payne's Gray, ivory black, and raw umber greenish. As the dark color. I might throw ultramarine blue into that mix. I'm not sure yet. But essentially, you can pick the exact 4-color palette you want, and I'll paint a skull with it. Yep, but only 4 colors. It's not green, TM, because there's red in this. So it will look greenish relative to the other ones, but it's not actually a green. It is a pretty color, Kaziki. Yeah. Well, that's the challenge of this, right? Like, TM is just basically like adding contrast with very desaturated colors. Also, it helps with that contrast relationship I talk about. Because what you're trying to hit is so much less, or you have so much less resources to hit what you were trying to before, that you really have to be on your game to hit those notes. Hi, Ibis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, that redeem is probably going to be a 24-pointer. I think, because I have to dedicate a whole stream to it. But it's a simple painting, you know. So. You know me, I'm never opposed to painting a skull. Parade. Oh, fuck. Yep. It crashed again, everybody. Oh, crashed again. Beans and toast. Beans and toast.
Here I come to save the day.
Welcome back, Amy. Don't you just love it? Look like YouTube's still up. Well, it just disconnected me just now. Well, it just disconnected me just now. No, stream did not end. It's just disconnecting me a lot. Oh my god! Amizu, can you type in chat again?
Here I come to save the day.
So fun. So fun. Yep. Oh, and for Amy, Maddie twice, right? Maddie, you got the first one of the stream too. And for Squiddy. Yeah, YouTube seems good. Let's double check. Okay. When we first met. I don't know. It doesn't seem like my internet's going down, but YouTube disconnected as well. Yeah, you got 2 today, Maddie. Amy's got 1 and Squiddy's got 1. Beans and toast. Welcome back, Tommy. Tech gremlins. Those fuckers. Beans! Hi, Big Mommy Milkers. It disconnected my chat twice, but it seems like it's still going
fucking
strong.
fuckers.
Thank you, Maddie. Did I do that? Was that an Urkel reference, Omizu? Did Omizu just Urkel reference me? Doing all right. I'm doing all right, Big Mommy Milkers. Thanks for joining me today. Bingo? The game of games. The game of kings. Bingo. Well, did you win? Jesus! God, all of you guys got refreshed on your murders, too. Oh my god. Surrounded by perverted maniacs. I'm just... Is it bold? It was an Urkel reference? Okay, thank you, Mizo. I don't think it was bold. I hate the Zorn palette. Yes, I do. It sucks a lot. Nobody should ever use it, 'cause it's terrible. Thank you. Thank you, Kaziki. Is it? The 6,500? What do you mean, Maddie? Oh, murders. I was more optimistic on that. I was like, YouTube subs, yes, please. No, just murders. Oh my god! I was way more hopeful. My mistake. I'm doing my part. No, you're not. No more what? What movie? Would you like to know more? Is that a movie? Okay, Tommy. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got confused by Kazuki's response. I love Starship Troopers. Fun movie. Oh, you can go fuck yourself, Salt. It's not better than The Thing. Not even remotely close. That's a hill I'll die on. How dare you? Oh my god! You guys are all bloodthirsty today. You are all very bloodthirsty today. Only 4 more. Yeah, we've... You guys really love murder. Well, maybe none of you will pull the trigger. Oh no, I'll just be a bum rush of them. Who, Rudy? Or me? I'm much better looking than this Randy. I don't trust this Randy either. That's right, Randy. You son of a bitch.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Exactly. Exactly, Tommy. I do trust him more than Rudy. But Rudy, you gotta realize, Rudy's one of the worst. Thank you for the follow, DeLorean DMC. Appreciate
Quit
it.
playing with your dinghy.
No! I don't trust Rudy in the slightest. Well, just wait till that commercial, Salt. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with that commercial, Salt. I was getting back into it this week. Okay. Oh, that is true. You have mine. I should probably take a break. I should probably take a break.
Okay, people, take a break. We gotta shut down.
Give me 1 minute, and I will. I'm gonna do it in 1 minute. I'm gonna do it in 1 minute. Okay, all right. Just so I don't overlap with ads.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, God, fine, I'll take the break. I'll take the break, damn it. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute-ish, probably 6 to 7 minute break. Everybody go poop, cry.
I said good day.
Good day. Poop, cry. If you must, wash your hands. Maybe bring a bowl of cereal into the bathroom while you poop. All right, we'll see everybody in 5 to 7 minutes-ish. All right, we'll see you when we get back.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Are we live? Are we live? Check one. Syphilis. Syphilis. Check one. Oh, we're live. Okay, good. All right. Hi, Kay. It's not greedy at all, Schmuckleberry. That's the least amount to do it without pre-roll ads. So it's either that or every time you join the stream you have to watch ads that I don't control. And it's also a good way to support the streamer. Oh my god! If I was greedy, I'd do it way more. I mean, I've made more than that on ads, but it's not. It's like $20 for me. But it's just to like it's much worse that people click on your stream and they have to watch ads, and you get a lower cut of them. Yeah, it's not significant at all. So. So point being is if I don't control the ads, there's going to be ads anyways. Yep. So I actually do the minimum amount to avoid pre-rolls. Thank you. I deserve that. Thank you. You're welcome, Schmuckleberry. Gotcha. Good. Oh my God, Shasta, welcome in. No, I just, I don't like being called greedy, to be honest. I just, I don't know. It's a little bit of a soft note for me. Well, all it takes is just to start doing it. All right, Schmuck. I'm not, no, you really didn't, like, this is more from other people who have complained. So I'm not mad at you. I just, like, it's just one of those things that some people, like, complain a lot. And they just, like, when they don't understand what's actually going on. There's a few ways to do it. Yeah. Well, so, they might be more ads, but they could be shorter. Like, I've had more than, like, 6, but they were, like, 15-second ads and stuff. Yeah. Well, Tia, maybe you should join the Royal Navy. Have you thought about that perspective? You and Kaziki. I think Kaziki got a bunch of those too. I don't know, TM. You never know what their standards are nowadays. You never know. When we first met, I didn't know what to do. Interesting. I don't know. I think you're missing out on a huge opportunity, Kaziki. You could be the next Frank Drebin. Yeah, Kay, I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a bit. Well, I didn't give Rudy the boot. Rudy was arrested by the feds in connection with a litany of crimes, specifically tax evasion and mail fraud, and so then his cousin Randy came by. Well, 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 look who it is. Mako. A very convenient story. Oh, I didn't kick Rudy out. Rudy is just having a plethora of legal difficulties. Now, was there a whistleblower? There might have been. There might have been a whistleblower. He dabbles. He dabbles. He was wearing a lot of eyeliner recently because of the midlife crisis. I'm pretty sure it was a midlife. When we first met, I didn't know what to do. at that. It's a cover-up. I don't know what you're talking about, Amizu. How dare you? God bless it. I need like a big old pile of... We're gonna go with this. Oh no, did I just fuck this pool pilot? Maybe not. Thought I saw. Oh. Any Halloween plans? Nothing yet. Nope, you gotta stay up. You gotta stay up, TM. This is too important. Too important. Some bedazzling. I have not. I have not. I know some people turn over their paintings when they're doing it, and I just think that's just a bit like not where what I need to focus on doing. Was a bad stroke. Let's clean that up. Oh, nice, TM.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Have a good one, TM. Thanks for hanging out. No, this was one of the Emperor's enemies. He was evading taxes in the 41st millennium. Have fun, Pickles. He does, but I think I gotta extend that shadow now that you mention it. I know, very true, Kaziki. That's the last thing I need, though. There's another skull full of himself. Randy. Son of a bitch. God, these skulls are just the worst. One could say that. One might assume that. You gotta realize how bad of a roommate Rudy's been. He's constantly drunk on red wine. He's obsessed with oysters. It's a terrible roommate. Constantly late with rent. He farts everywhere. It's like, imagine if Greenbag was your roommate. Imagine if Greenbag was your roommate. Not Ben Affleck. This is Randy. This is Randy. Very much so, Mizu. You know, good point. I have not. But what I also know is I had never seen Randy and Rudy in the same room. I need some more white. I thought it was Rudy. Rudy gave him his key. Rudy gave him the key. I know. I know. It's a real breach of trust. I wonder how this will work. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna paint through the ad, or I'll stand up for a second. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna stand up for a few seconds, but I won't paint during the ad. So nobody will miss a brushstroke, because I know every one of you are on. Just can't wait for the next brushstroke. I know. I hope so. But the problem is it's not on the front. I do think this is my best Zorn skull, to be honest. Good, Armpit. Good. And hi, how you doing, bud? Hope you're well, Armpit. Nice to see you again. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I wonder if this color would work for this. I think it will. So that's a lot. Okay. No, okay. All right, we're taking a quick or 3-minute break. I'm just going to stand up. I'm going to leave the mic on. I am not abandoning you, okay? Unless your name is Greenback. This is the portion of the stream where we dance. It's like sprockets. Oonst, oonst, oonst. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We need some like minimalist, like European, artistic, modern music for this portion. Preferably something German. Close. Not bad. Mud, is that your emote? Whose emote? Or is that Babe's? That's Babe's emote, right? Yeah. Oh my god! During a dance break, Maddie? Ahem. All right. Back to it. I will not cry about it. Do you prefer painting standing up or sitting? It depends. It depends on my view. Painting while standing up is a lot more exhausting. But it allows you to move around a bit better. So it just like it is relative to like how long you're painting for. Try painting lying down. What, Michelangelo? What would be the worst part of that? Arm pain, back pain, numb hand from holding it above you so much, or something else? It would probably just be shoulder soreness. I sometimes get shoulder like soreness. Not so much anymore. But if you don't paint like that, you're gonna feel something. What the hell? Oh, hi, Garg. Oh, no, wait, Garg. That was a kiss of death. Oh my god. It smells like eggs and fish sauce. Oh god. This is also Randy, yeah. This isn't the Big Lebowski, Mako. Is very specific. I wonder who it could be. I mean, have you seen it being made, Mud? That's too much. Coincidentally, I watched a video on how red boat fish sauce was made. Tommy, I missed it. Can you paste it? So, Mud, they salt. All it is from like high-end brands. All it is anchovies and salt. And they let the enzymes from the stomachs basically digest and ferment the sauce. So I think you could imagine. Oh, well, there's a scene where a woman from a harness paints. Well, thank you, Tommy. Well, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. This one is not for sale, though, everybody. This is not for sale unless you give me a preposterous amount of money. But then I'll have to do another one. Scarcity. Scarcity. Well, thank you, Kaziku, too. It's a very good movie. It's very worth watching. It's a Coen Brothers. Sam Elliott's in it, who's very hot. But John Goodman is in it, and he's just one of the funniest performances I've seen. It's worth your time. However, there are a lot of bros who will shout lines or, you know, idolize that film that could ruin it a bit. One Piece is very good. I like One Piece, Tommy. Well, of course, I'll do Prince. Somebody wanted the, who was it that wanted the Afternoon Delight, Rudy and the cucumber one? I hadn't put that up yet. It was somebody new last stream, but I haven't seen him this time. I'm gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, while waiting till the middle of the cold dark night. I am. Something, something, something light a day. I'll wait until the middle of the cold dark night. Okay, let's do other things. Well, wait until the middle of the cool darkness. Boy, do I hate this palette. You want to know something funny, Kaziki? When you said Heavenly Bodies, there was a strip club in the Chicagoland area called Heavenly Bodies. And they would run their commercials on sports radio channels. And it was like, the commercial would be like, Heavenly Bodies. Yeah, and it was just, it ran for decades. It literally ran for 20 plus years, this commercial. And so when you just said that, it just brought back all these strip club references. Funny enough, I heard it's a terrible strip club. It was in the suburbs. It was one of the rare, like, Chicago suburbs strip clubs. It might still be there. Heavenly Bodies. It was that obnoxious. I might have to make it a soundbite, everybody. Was I... Well, whenever I was in the car with my dad, we'd listen to sports radio. So I've heard that commercial thousands of times. Oh, 610 whip. Okay. Ours was 670 the score in Chicago. 670 the score, or ESPN 1000. They must have. I mean, no joke. It was on for decades. I'm not like, you know, that's. Is it Elk Grove, Illinois? One of the jobs I worked at, I knew some guys who went there. They went there during lunch one time, which I thought was hilarious. Either things I've learned or general discussion. Heavenly Bodies. And they'd say it like 4 times in the commercials. I actually think the strip club one would be more Rudy and Randy's type. Like I said, I heard it was a terrible strip club. Never been. It was a no nude in Chicago or in Illinois. I thought it was more of a like the county law. If you serve alcohol, it can't be a nude strip club. For the one time I've been to a strip club, it was no alcohol but nude. Strip clubs, very weird, by the way, everybody. If you've not been to a strip club, very weird. Do not recommend. Just in a room with men with erections. Weird men with erections. That is true, Umizu. Well, if anybody needs to launder money through my paintings, please let me know. I'll gladly sell you my paintings for large amounts of money. Yeah, I've never been to one, Kaziki. I went to a strip club for a bachelor party. And it was weird. See, that makes sense to me, though, Garg. I should have asked for makeup tips. Wait until the middle of the cool dark night. Damn right I would, Kaziki. Yeah, I don't. This is not a. This is not a. I have no problem with sex work or stripping. I just find that it's just it'd be a terrible place to work because you're dealing with perverted, horny men and drunk men usually. I get that more than going there because you want to look like. How are strip clubs a thing when the internet exists? I guess you can argue that going to a strip club is more ethical though and paying for it is more ethical than watching free porn. That's an interesting ethical discussion. Yeah. True. Unless, but the problem is most guys who go to strip clubs are trying to fuck strippers. I wouldn't say most, but I'd say a good portion of them. Should I leave that as black or like as dark as I am? I kind of like that. Kind of like how it looks like that. What are we thinking, everybody? Making it lighter for the curtains? Yeah, like the curtains back there. What do you think, Garg? Jesus Christ! Water poop. I kind of feel the same way, Kaziki. I kind of like how sharp this looks right now. You like it dark, Mako? You want to say render out the curtains. Do we need to have a poll? Should we do a poll? Or will enough people vote to make a poll worth it? Oh my god, Water Pop! Jesus! See, I have a feeling it's not going to add to the realism. Mud, are you there? Not a nerd! Thank you, Water Poop. I do see something there, though. I don't have the cutting board. I mean, not the cutting board. My keyboard by me. I don't know. It was a cutting board that was given to my parents by a guy my dad knew who was a woodworker. But it's a nice cutting board. I like it because it's a good thing to set things on. It's kind of it's a cutting board I want to take care of if I'm cooking because it's like too hard to clean. Yeah, he does. He does. It's hard to get from my angle. You can't see it. There is an uneven bump though. I mean, I could probably round it out. Well, there is this. If this messes up the entire painting, though, I swear. If this messes up the entire painting. All right, it's messed up. It's done. That mark is not great. I need to brighten that back up. All right, are we done? Are we done, everybody? Orange Mako. That's a really cool gift. That's a really cool gift. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Well, have you seen his midlife crisis? I believe he based that toupee he was wearing off of his previous living days. Well, this is also Randy. So Randy actually, no, Rudy's hair was orange. Sorry, I confused the two. Instagram. There's a recent still life. So, within the last, like, month. Alright, well, that's it. Not for sale. Not for sale unless I get a preposterous offer. Not for sale, everybody. Okay, let's clean up, huh? Boop, 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 boop. What, his midlife crisis? Alright, so once again, the Zorn palette sucks. Hi, Verdiverse. We hate the Zorn palette here. It is the worst. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. We are painting again tomorrow, everybody. You did catch us right at the end. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I think oh, wait, no, this is your first time chat. There was somebody else who had a Verde name. Well, thank you. If you have any questions, please let me know. Well, here's the thing. Anders Zorn has some of my favorite paintings I've ever seen that were done with this palette. However, he was really good. He was really good compositionally. Okay. He picked compositions that were really great for his palette. And he was just exceptionally good. Right? So, however, he did not all of his paintings were done. Actually, not a lot of his paintings were done with just this palette. He would use greens. There was blues that he would use. But his compositions were fantastic. Specifically one on a train. Why? You have no choice, man. You will learn. You will learn. Ma, just wait to the day you can well actually somebody you hate, all right? And then it will be all worth it, Mud. Just wait for that day that you make an artist acquaintance or like a person who uses oil paint as a hobby and you just hate them. And then you could well actually and embarrass them. You could have your Goodwill Hunting moment. Just wait. Watching my stream will lead to Goodwill Hunting moments. And don't we all want a Goodwill Hunting somebody? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Mud. By the way, once I get that paint making machine, everybody, I could make makeup. I could make makeup, everybody. Once I get that machine. Just FYI. Badly made makeup. You're goddamn right I am, Amy Jo. But it's only going to be ASMR body painting. Only ASMR body painting. Badly made body paints. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you won't be able to see me while I body paint, but you'll hear me talking. And I'll just call that ASMR. Yeah, only fully auditory, but only auditory. Oh, snake oil is coming soon. Snake oil is coming soon. Proven to double your wiener length, cure all diseases. It fights crime. All right, time to wipe the D, everybody. Exactly. That's how it works. God, I need this D-Wipe sponsorship, everybody. Oh my God. Can't believe I'm doing this live and uncensored. I should. I wonder what they would think. Somebody email us about a sponsorship, and it's some pervert oil painter. He's using lead paint that not a lot of people use, so it's not really gonna, you know. We're not really gonna sell anything because of this. Oh my God, I would love it. I would love it. I would love just to say I'm a sponsor. I wouldn't even need anything from them. I just want them to recognize that they're sponsoring me. All right. The D has been wiped. Yeah, I pretend that I'm wiping my dick with your wipes at the end of every stream. Oh my God. I would love it if they're like, marketing manager watched a stream. All right. Well, we are painting tomorrow, everybody. That too, yeah. We're painting tomorrow. What am I painting? No fucking clue at this moment. It's probably gonna be a still life. We're planning for upcoming plein airs. Plein air painting streams, which will happen more in the middle of the day. And they'll be shorter. Oh my God! Damn it. Water poop. I could do leaves and dirt. I could go grab some flowers. I could go grave rob. I could do some canned food. I have tomatoes. I have onions. I have cilantro. I have a cucumber. Well, Amizu, this is Randy. I could do some more bottles. We could paint the skull again with a different palette. We could just do another skull painting with a different palette and look at the differences. Cucumber and 2 limes. Well, I did that before, Water Pop. I did a banana with 2 red onions, and I did a cucumber with 2 limes or lemons. It was 2 lemons. I do have limes though, but that's all green. I mean, I haven't done a penis painting in a long time. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I don't have a purple paint though, Kaziki. Good Umizu, good. That makes sense. I could do that. But then I'm gonna have to eat old pancakes. Well, I've done that one before, Water Pop. Denny's! Ooh, wait, what could I get from Denny's? Should I just get a Denny's meal and paint a Denny's meal? Like in the styrofoam box? Is there a Denny's close to me? I kind of like that idea a lot. Damn, there is a Denny's, but it's kind of far. But it is doable. I mean, it's about 15 minutes away. That would be a tough, especially if I'm getting it to go. Oh my god. What's on Denny's menu? Hold on. Do they have breakfast times, or is breakfast all... No, that's only on Mondays, Maddie. That's only on Mondays at 7 a.m. View menu. I'm rejecting their cookies. All I want to do is see... Okay, hold on. Lumberjack Slam. French Toast Slam. I kind of love this idea, everybody. Hi, Emmanuel. Super Slam. Grand Slamwich. They have a lot of things with like slam. Country fried steak and eggs. Moons over my hammy. A double cheese, a slam burger, a single cheeseburger. All right, I'm going to create a poll in Discord, everybody, on what Denny's item I should paint tomorrow. The only thing is I might not have time to go and get it. My water heater is getting replaced tomorrow, and if I can't leave them alone here. And I don't know what time they're going to be here yet. I think leave it in the styrofoam would be funnier. I don't want to spend $30 to have Denny's delivered to me. I could buy something really cheap from them. It's a good idea, though. The only thing is the colors are only like golden. We can figure that out. I do like the idea, though. No, I'm not going to work from a picture, Maddie. This is... Oh, get like a drink to go. But see, then I'll get the to-go cup, though, right? But maybe if you look at it from a specific angle... I mean, Sprite... I'm offering. I appreciate it, Maddie. But I need to paint it from life. I could get like a Sprite and that would have some blues in there. Oh, I could do... I don't have champagne, though. Do I have something... Do I have something that would look like champagne? Do I have... I do have a cherry 7-Up. I have cherry 7-Up. So that would be like a rocks glass of alcohol. I do kind of like the idea of the champagne flute, though, with like cherry 7-Up. Oh, I bought RC Cola. Oh, shit. There was I went to the grocery store yesterday, and there was a huge sale on RC Cola, so I bought some. I could put a can of RC Cola in there. Denny's and RC Cola. Oh my god, a CC's pizza? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I want to do this so bad. Zorn Hub is coming to town. Exactly, amazing. Alright, so how about this? Yeah, exactly. So we'll do Denny's and a can of RC Cola. Denny's and a can of RC Cola. Like Denny's in styrofoam with a can of unopened can of RC Cola next to it. Or a champagne flute. Oh, wait, a champagne flute full of RC Cola? This is a pretty tough still life. You like the champagne flute idea? A champagne flute full of RC Cola, yeah. That is the way to go for it, I think. Oh man, this is a good idea. Because then I can try and get a sponsorship from RC and Denny's. At the same time. I need to do this. This needs to be a big painting too. This might be a multi-stream painting. Oh my god. Oh, it'd be so funny. No, because we need to see the RC Cola. We need to see the RC Cola logo. I don't like... So I don't want to disparage their product. The other option would be to get like a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. But I don't like that idea. The RC Cola is way funnier. I like it. This is a good idea. We worked it out, everybody. I just need to go and fucking pick up Denny's tomorrow, though. Alright, let's figure out somebody to raid, huh? Babe Ross is still going. Casey Snow is having a 2,000 follower. Co's Art. Chez is streaming. I like rating Chez. Leo the Red is streaming. Well, we could do those as follow-ups, Mud. We could do those as follow-ups. Smiley Slot. The only problem is I could probably stomach eating some Denny's. I don't think I could stomach a CC's pizza. Smiley Slaw? I thought I was following them. Let's raid. Let's raid Chez. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry to hear that, Emmanuel. That really sucks. You're welcome, Guard. Oh my god, Amy. Not for sale. Not for sale. And, I appreciate it, Guard. And, there was tons of murders today. What are you talking about, Amy? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna end it like that? Oh, okay. Wait, you didn't? Okay. I believe you. Well, thank you, Amy. That is very kind of you. Alright. X-capped. Thank you for the follow. I know you did, Maddie. I owe oily points. Maddie, I owe you 2, right? I owe Amy 1, Squiddy 1, and Maddie 2. Alright. We will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good... Sorry you're catching us at the end, X-Capped. We're painting tomorrow, though. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, bye, everybody.